Hey, how's it going? I'm back with more Elder Scrolls Online. I'm at 990 champion points. Kill wild or domestic animals. Mundus Stone boon. And tasks 10 skills with skill styles, which I have, so that's fine. All right, now let's turn this quest into Rigger the Brash.
Welcome back, my most excellent friend. How goes the hunt? Excellent, and just in time too. We must welcome most important foreign.
I don't want to.
I am ready to receive ambassadors in style. Ladies can't resist cultural garb. Get dressed and meet me by the docks.
You need a drink.
Where we at? Down there.
You're not cutting me off.
Excellent. Oh, you are here. And you are all fancy. All cultural and everything.
Are you drunk?
What? No, of course not. Well, maybe a little. The meat you brought looked so good. I took a teeny swig to calm my nerves. I can't help it if the bottle was so small. Being master of ceremonies is hard work. I bet King Yoren drinks plenty.
You probably postpone this, huh?
Here come the dignitaries. Now, look casual and dignified.
Oh, God. I'm not with this man.
Welcome to bustling city of Windhelm for King Yoren's amazing Corn Liquor celebration. We greet the ambassadors of the glorious Dark Elf and Argonian nations with stinky arms and open fish.
I'm not part of this.
Let Riggert be the first to welcome. One moment, please. Let me just check my notes. Ambassador Flies of Steel and Ambassador Normal. Ha!
Ha! How amusing. King Yoren sent his court jester to receive us. Bravo! Bravo, I say.
I mean, this was my plan all along. I'm part of this. I am Jester.
Learn to understand the dry skins. Perhaps we should head to the inn event.
Yes. Cracking suggestion. Perhaps they'll have something other than that. What is that awful Nord beverage? Oh, yes. Mead.
That fits amazingly well. Nonsense! You worry too much, my friend. This is going to be the best corn liquor ever. Now, please take this. It's a gift.
Thank you, buddy. Now get me out of this shit. That's better. Free the nipple. Actually, I don't know if I have nipples. Zoom in. Enhance. Enhance. I can't tell. I mean, they kind of come to a point, but I don't think that's nibbles. And even then, it's like covered in fur, so how could you tell? Beep, 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 beep. Where were we? Ah, yeah, over here. Let's just go this way. Visit the 2 achievement sites. Nothing here. Yep. We move on. Did my thing zoom? I think that's better. I feel like I was too zoomed in. Nothing here.
Look at you being resourceful.
Hello.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long? Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but the Storm Fists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of the soldiers. I don't know what the Storm Fists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade. Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks.
Oh yeah, I'll free him.
Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
Got some questions.
Anything to help with your mission, but we must be quick about it.
What's so special?
Fort Morvenskar's primary purpose is to protect the royal tombs beneath it. Most of our departed rulers are buried here, including our dearly missed Queen Nirnhild. Beyond that, it doesn't really hold any military significance.
Who be these people?
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in these parts in almost 10 years. Back then, they supported the traitor Fieldgore. As to how they took us by surprise, I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere. Still, it dishonors us that we failed to stop them.
What's the plan?
I received word that Lieutenant Koruni plans to try to infiltrate the central barracks and take out the leader of these invaders. Meanwhile, I need to wait here for Windhelm soldiers to arrive.
Alright. I'm gonna rescue some soldiers. Ha.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone to get me out of this. It's about time. Thanks. I'm on my way.
A book. Nothing up here. A book.
Barely broke a sweat. Finally! Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads. All right. I won't crack any heads.
Another book. More books.
Thank Kain. I thought the captain forgot about me. I'm on my way.
More books. Run, run, run. You didn't see me. I don't care if you're attacking me, but you didn't see me. Oh, that would be so cool. I can do it. I don't think I can do it on a mount, but I can do it. Oh no, that final bit's too high. Shame. Hello.
Have you come to kill me? Do your worst. I won't bow to field gore.
Do I look like some radical Nord to you?
Thanks. I'll see you there.
I guess if I was a Nord and this is what I still look like a Khajiit, I would be a pretty radical Nord.
Go any further, I will need to return to the barracks.
What's it feel like? All that
Huh.
magica.
It does, if you're crouched while using it, it doesn't do the animation. Interesting. Wait, I have antiquities here. Should scry this. Please be nearby. Oh, hey, it's up there. That's nice. That is pretty nearby. Ah, I know why it was so zoomed in. It's because this area is technically very, very small. Look how much of the area I have revealed on my map. Oh well. It's fine. Chest? No chest.
Well,
Liu?
you rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks.
What's next?
We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe, not far from wherever you find the lout.
You got it.
What a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow up.
In we go. Okay. Y'all look like you need help. Some blockades. Guess we go this way. More blockades. I don't feel like killing you with the blade of woe. The laser will suffice.
Honestly,
Zoom. Dead, 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 dead. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. Kill the things, loot the things, kill things, loot things.
thanks. I needed a stretch.
Up we go. Sneaky sneak.
Are you gonna make me one? Ooh!
Lasers. Dead. So feed has a much longer range than Blade of Woe, I feel like. So you can feed from further and you don't have to suppress it fully unless you want to. Settings, add-ons, Vampire's Woe. See, I have neither of them suppressed. But if I were to suppress one, I would only see one of them. You only have 31,000 life. Calling yourself a warlord.
Bet there's more nearby.
Sit down, bitch. I didn't even use a full cast on you. Oh, hello.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand.
What do you need?
The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar. Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this. Meet me
Got it.
behind this building.
Oh, hello.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar? Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypt. These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics, to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much. Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that.
Necromancy.
You can go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The end. Go on, check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here. Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there. Well, they do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things. Queen Nirnhild. Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against us.
I need help.
You need help? Where are you at? Okay. Don't get too cocky. A bookshelf. It'd be funny to see like something that is clearly published like recently in the ancient crypt.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Like this one probably has visitors because it's got the royal family interred there, but
The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places.
you really the queen?
Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb? Yes, nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement. I can advise you, but I know little of these relics.
All right. Oh yeah, have I seen if I gotten anything new for Gravelord? I need Shocking Siphon. Now I get a bunch of penetration, critical strike for having this slotted. Then I'll put well, I'll have to have this one. Maybe put Sated Fury here. Or Fulminating Rune. Well, Fulminating Rune I don't have to cast as much. Neither do I. I don't have to cast these. This is a toggle. This is... Yeah. I think I'll have these on the same one. Yeah, maybe Sated Fury is probably the best one to put over. And then doing that just means that I'll have this critical strike chance thing apply to both bars if I have Shocking Siphon on one. Yeah, so Shocking Siphon will be here because this would be my main bar that I use. And then this will be on the other one. I think that'll be how I'll do it. Oh yeah, let's just cast this skill a bunch so I can get my endeavor done with the skill style one. Bum, bum.
This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers who served the rulers of Skyrim. I believe so. The old Nord cup symbolizes and honors the servants who perform the thankless duty of providing for the needs of each generation's royal family.
Okay. Got any idea?
All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it.
Examine the cup. It is simple, unadorned, nondescript. Simple.
That appears to be the correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber.
Cool. There's the endeavor done. Hey, now what else? Animals. Okay. No problem. I am in a tundra. There will be plenty of animals.
Stay light on your feet.
When winter comes, the old men sigh. They know their day has come to die. We all must drink. Push to the brink. Our hopes then sink. Gone in a blink. Cool. Damp page. A dusty page. Hjalki lifted his singing blade, love maker, above the Dunmer's head. Her silver hair shone in the moonlight as it made steel as a sword. A single tear rolled down her ebon cheek. Don't cry, you knew I couldn't say, whispered Hjalki, and then he was gone. Dry page. When snow returns and the rivers freeze, sun hides like a child between his mother's knees. The wise Nord knows that the end comes soon. He grows impatient, awaiting his doom. I like doom. Books. Page. Braga the Small hated the cold, the heat. He wasn't even fond of days that were warm and sunny. He was a strange little Nord, but that was what made Braga the Small a hero. One day late in winter when the snow was falling hard and fast. Okay.
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here. The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book. Read the book and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your
Okay. As the book is Truths in the North. Okay. So it's a poem. The snow fades and the rivers run fat. The sun like a flower on a young boy's hat. The wise Nord knows it can never last. He enjoys the day though it travels fast. The snow is gone and the rivers run dry. The sun beats down like an angry eye. The wise Nord knows. So the one that says the wise Nord knows, which was, I think, one of these. Was it damp? No. Dry. It's a dry one.
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains. Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there.
Lazor. Dead.
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
And Ornhild.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong. My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone. No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No.
Yeah, your brother.
Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor! Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, my hair was being evil.
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakul. Cover my escape. You're too late. Fildgor has his pride. He's afraid.
Well, I don't feel like I was too weak. I literally just killed you in 2 seconds. Ooh, ooh, I see purple. I see purple glow.
I love the sound of free gold.
Same.
This is going to heal, right?
Hello.
Ah, you're back. Lieutenant Karuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job.
What happened?
While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort. It is indeed, and thank you for your help.
Hello, Queen.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal... Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, be...
Oh shit, I forgot the dailies. Hello, Karuni.
Thanks for... You did great work today. With Fort Morvenskar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amel? Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amel to meet with packed dignitaries. We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle Crush to the southwest. We can't let them establish a foothold. It's an old oak fortress. But it hasn't been used. If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now. But I think we have time. Something strange is going on over at Cradle Crush. But it doesn't appear that they are about to launch an attack or anything. Unusual sounds. We hear crashes and moans, toppling trees. We see smoke.
Cradle Crush, Cradle Crush, Cradle Crush. Somewhere over here-ish. There. I'm still a duckling.
You'll fill the bill nicely.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Yeah.
For those of us from the north, diving naked into the Sea of Ghosts is a rite of passage. A pair of dark elf siblings, just what you can carry.
Dwarven relics of Stonefalls. Oh, wrong one.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
The Order thanks you for your assistance, Anna. There is a connection between music and madness, but...
Glenumbra.
The Fighters Guild can't show the Worm Cult any mercy. We need to root them out, destroy their Daedra, and destroy any dark anchors we find. Volcanic activity has our Stonefalls chapter second-guessing...
Stonefalls. Cool. 2 of them in Stonefalls. That is convenient. Glenumbra.
Only the finest wares here.
Display leads. Do we have something here? There is. Oh, good. Okay. Bring of the Pale Order piece. Something I already have, but I can always collect more. Zoop. Huh?
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way.
Master Mary, where are you?
And then Stone Falls was the other location I needed to go to. Please be here. Roll the dice. Ha!
You lead, and I'll follow.
Damn it. You got it right, but it was too late. I never went in that lava. Apparently the game recognizes that too. It didn't set me on fire. This is literally one of the worst zones for Dark Anchors. Oh. Nice.
Please wash your hands after.
You will now be a gift to my most favored pet, Mentana. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Cool. Got a few new knowledge. Where's the delve I need to go to? Oh, hey, it's the one that's close by. That's nice.
Let's go in loud.
Pretty sure I already got the delve lead from this. Bye, bot.
Barely broke a sweat.
This gear. Oh, you're a player.
You're going to regret this!
Oh, hey, it dropped some relics for me. That's very nice of it. Hey, I got the Infernus kid again. Scordo? The fuck?
Hey there, pal. Guess it's my lucky day. You're just the kind of problem solver I was hoping to run into.
Dude, your deck's out, bro. I'm gonna do that later.
Summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
You're back. Well.
Okay, so I think these chests are supposed to give you ones you don't know. Or it's just giving me a very high rate of them, completely coincidentally. I'm dead. I didn't die. Cool.
Let's look.
Take care when handling any of the Mad God's relics. They are not to be trifled with. How innocuous. The Order thanks you for your assistance.
What an...
Alright, so how do I just had a thought and then it's gone.
Why are we losing so many helmets? Harpy attacks? Good. I've already told the Stonefalls chapter to...
Okay, let's deposit all the things.
Over here.
Oh, if only you could see yourself. You're covered in it. It's your fault leaving me behind. Now be quiet. We'll need to find more kindling.
No, you won't.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
Now I just need to find the merchant to hassle them. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. There's no other events. Got it. Nice. Good jumps. Kralald.
Are you heading to the shrine? The shrine to the goddess Kain?
We come here to pray and ask for her blessing before battle. The rest of our brigade went to visit the shrine yesterday. They haven't returned yet, and I'm worried about them. Well, no. Not after that traveling merchant came by and told us that terrible story. He said dark witches had killed the keepers of the shrine. The place has been overrun. I can match steel with any soldier, but how do you battle a witch's hex?
I'll look for him.
God bless you, stranger. Captain Alhana commands the brigade. She's an excellent leader and a terror with a blade, but they should have been back by now. Soldiers often visit the shrine before going into battle. How else would we receive Kain's blessing? The keepers provide shelter, allowing pilgrims to pray for a day and a night. But Alhana and the others have been gone longer than that. I don't think so. Captain Alhana is a stickler for schedules and protocols.
That's all right.
Since that traveling merchant told us tales of witches and corruption at the shrine, we've been too frightened to go and check on them.
Alrighty. I don't need to be knowing about Kain. I know who she is. Kain, aka Kinnereth, aka other names.
Quiet! Someone's coming!
Knock knock.
Go away, witch! You won't curse any more of my soldiers! Lol. Really? How do I know you didn't bewitch him, just like the others? That's the most rational thing I've heard all day. Hold on, I'll unlock the door.
Can you use that talent to clear my bar tab?
Frescule.
Fever curse grips poor Droy. If we don't cure him soon, I fear he'll become one of the bewitched. Droy was sent to the shrine ahead of the brigade to let the keepers know we were coming and give them time to prepare. When we arrived, we found Droy like this, burning with fever. I've been trying to care for him, but there's one thing I haven't tried yet. There's a flower that's been known to cure a fever. It's called Kain's Breath. It grows around the runestones that decorate the grove. A handful may help save Droy's life. Can you get some for me?
My apologies, but these are dangerous times. I watched my soldiers turn into mindless slaves. I had to make sure that your will was still your own. Our brigade came to the shrine to pray. That's when they fell upon us, Daedric witches! They bewitched most of my soldiers. We four are all that remains, and Droy is burning with an unnatural fever. I fear he won't last much longer. He was cursed by the witches. The fever burns away all that he is. Soon he'll be... It's likely the witches killed or cursed them. Of course, they could be barricaded away, just like we are, waiting for help to arrive. Explore the shrine. The witches there might have a clue. There's also a locked dresser by the bed. One of the bewitched soldiers might have a key. I'd love to know what they've locked in there.
Yo, witches find a key. Any other
Before
thoughts?
the fever took Droy, he mentioned the witch by the lake. He said she did...
We're due.
Oh, look, you're all dead.
Where do runestones even come from?
Hymn to Kain. Can I read that? Nice.
Something on your mind, friend?
growing!
All right. Well, that seemed very obvious about their intentions. They've forsaken Kine. Ifnar.
Why do you approach me? Do you want to end up like the rest of the Bewitched? Or perhaps you believe Kine will protect you? You search in vain then, for the Keepers are lost. Kine no longer lights their way. Kine blesses the Nords before battle, but Nords die every day. We lose sons and daughters in these stupid wars, and what does mighty Kine do? Absolutely nothing. We refuse to worship a god who ignores us and lets our children die. Think about it. You'll figure it out soon enough. Now leave this place and take everyone barricaded in that...
That's a keeper. Or a former keeper.
Can never have too much, right? I love the smell of a freshly picked flower. Let's make some noise.
What? Fuck. I seriously just need one more thing.
That was fun.
Okay. Ouchie.
How'd you even spot that?
Come on.
Hey, it's your funeral.
I'm gonna go in here. Maybe the key is oh hey, a portal.
I would never trust a stray portal.
Okay.
I smell fresh. Oh, yes. This is more than enough. The flower is very... Roy's fate is in Kind's hands, but his chances are better now. I'll continue to watch...
Hello.
Was your search successful? I know this book. Many nodes carry similar hymns written to our goddess. It's strange that a Daedric witch would take this from a keeper. Perhaps it sounds like the witches attacked before we arrived. I wonder if the keepers were already cursed when this was written. That would explain why... A hymn book? A journal? And now a witch? Investigate the building where the head keeper worked. Last time I checked, it was locked. If you can enter the house.
The abandoned house that I just already entered? Is this gonna take me here? Wow. Oh, eat the pie. Yeah.
I haven't climbed through a window since I was a young girl. I should have checked the window. Nodes tend to break things, not sneak through. What? No, that can't be right. Even though I suspected... No. There must be some mistake. To go against everything they believe in, everything they were taught? Why would the Keepers do such a thing?
You all lost children.
Keepers teach us it is an honor to die defending our homeland. That's what they preach. Forsaking the teachings of... You only have two things left to do. One, find Keeper Ormi. Two, put a blade in her dark heart. If that doesn't end the curse, at least it will make damn certain no one else gets... Strange lights and sounds have been coming from the shrine at the center of the grove. It's not normal. That's probably where you'll find them. You can't reason with Daedric witches! We've all suffered losses, but they took my soldiers and turned them into mindless slaves! I can't forgive her for that. They need to die! Every last one of them! I feel like I'm being torn apart! You don't feel the pain that I have suffered. Kain has forsaken us. She let our children die. Now we'll take her children as our own.
Just when I hit my stride.
Wow.
I hope to find you over here.
Hey, you're still alive.
It wasn't Joy we had to worry about. Gain was under the witch's control the entire... I put a knife in the big oaf's neck, but not before he unlocked the door. The witches swarmed inside. Then it's over. I'm the only one left. It's kind of... Wait. Keeper Ormi? By Kain, she thinks her sons are dead. I knew her sons. I served with them. Sahun survived. She doesn't know? No one told her? She killed and cursed my brigade, and you want to save her? Fine. I'm in no...
Actually. I don't know. That might not have been the right choice for my character, but it's the choice I made. No merchant. To the tavern. Gonna grab this dude.
Heard you fought a fierce battle in Direfrost Keep, New Blood. Our brethren said they heard fierce storms.
If you're looking for a hired blade, look somewhere else. Who wants to know? I'd rather have her think that than know the truth. I'm a disgrace to my people and to Kain. No. My mother is the head keeper at Kain's Grove. No, I can't. If what you say is true, then it's already too late for my mother. I was a good soldier once. I was a faithful follower of Kain, along with the rest of my family. What does it look like? You ask more questions than my mother, and she's the...
What do you want? A medal?
Alright. We tried.
I like to drink.
Okay, nothing over here.
No place here. This grove belongs to us now. We'll use these people as we see fit.
Please, leave her alone. Oh, Mother. What have you done?
My son, you're alive. I thought I lost you.
Why would you do this to yourself, Mother? To all these people? Listen, Traveler. No. I won't give up on her or Kain. I lost faith in myself the day I lost my brother. But I never lost faith in my God. Pray for... Kain, hear my prayers! My mother turned away from you, but she was wrong. She acted as she did because of her grief. She devoted her life to you. If you restore her, I'll return to the war. I'll take up my weapon to fight for your honor and our people once more. Please, Goddess. I lost my brother and my father. Don't take my mother from me as well.
Well then.
Kain's cleansed me. She's forgiven me for everything I've done. How could I have been so foolish? I won't. Kain has shown me the way again. Without your intervention, I would have continued to reign No, the soldiers still live.
I killed them.
They were to become members of our Daedric coven, but I won't let that happen. Not now. Your friends are back at the Keepers. They're still under the spell of Daedric influence. I'll work on freeing them, but it will take some time. Do not fear. I'll make sure...
Okay. So if I go back to the cabin, everything is fine?
Fresgil says you're the one who helped me.
Kain sent us a miracle, my friend. When some of the witches showed up here.
What happened? Oh, my neck.
I don't know what you did, but my soldiers are alive. So did I. The last thing I remember was a terrible pain. I woke up in here, next to Droy. One of the witches was tending to my wounds. I'm still not... That's wonderful news! And we're still all alive! We'll head back to Windhelm and rest before marching to join the rest of the army. Take this. It was a charm to bring me luck in the war. Thanks to you, my luck has been pretty good. We'll return to Windhelm as soon as Droy and... well...
Alright. Let's go to this delve over here. I don't think there's anything for... yeah, there's no delve shit that I can get here for leads. It's literally just the group dungeon and mammoths and shit. So we'll just run around, get this stone here. Don't think I forgot about killing you.
Wonder where these
second.
Wolves don't count? Oh, it's little tiny ones? Those are the ones I have to kill? What? Snakes, deer, lizards, livestock, and other assorted. Okay, yeah, so the ones that are like not actually gonna attack you, the insta-kill ones, that's who I have to kill.
Heavy sack. Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies.
Yeah, I love that. They actually do the rise out of the crypts. Unfortunately, they didn't do the wall ones, though. They have these standing tombs and the lie down tombs that they'll come out of, but they don't have any of the ones that are on the wall. Like, they have them in design, but they're not enemies that can wake up.
I'll take that if you don't want it.
I see a book.
We've got this.
Oh wait, I haven't done my daily random. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get there. See, they have the actual outcroppings, but they don't. But they're just corpses. They can't actually do anything. Because they can't actually do
Hit them where it hurts.
how would you want to call it? Collision. So they would just rise up in the thing and then just stand in there and clip. Because if they can occupy that space, they can occupy that space while standing. Drogolf. Wolf Draugr.
Bet there's more nearby.
Yeah.
Delicate and dashing.
Hey, Ledger Domain hit 9. Nice.
Let me at him.
That's a zoomy boy. I wonder if they have Swift and stuff. I would deck out my shit in speed gear if I hit 3600 and no longer have to care about experience at all. Okay, I'm gonna do these quests on my way to Amul on this left half, and then these quests when we have to go over here. There's a quest over here. Holy shit. Just a whole bunch of UI errors. Lepsaclusa.
everything we hold dear. If you think you can fight through the army, take our new friends, but keep Sister Chunk safe. I will take
Why do I have a compass around me?
Let's have some fun.
Caught you.
Take their arms off.
Wait, is this the one that the Tremor boss?
Long live Orpheon's reign! To arms!
This treasure will finance Orpheon's next campaign.
Or your death.
Fine. Test my skills. Try to stop us!
Come on. Don't bring that over here.
I am the oncoming storm! We are unstoppable! How are you beating me?
Is there anything I get for Lepsakusa?
Taste dirt.
out. The tracker who led Orpheon's army here.
There's something familiar about his magic. I can help.
Help from up here. I can protect you from attacks or uneven terrain. Not both.
Find what you seek. Hunt with clarity. Unseen.
That was not easy.
I'm not finished yet.
Yes, you are. You are very finished.
This one keeps...
Siege Master Malthoris is aiming this way.
What is she going to do against this?
Bro.
Heal to this.
Dude! Do not go near me, you little shit!
Maybe your mind is sharper than your blades. Where did you learn to aim? High rock?
Aren't you? Jesus.
Will you ever leave the training grounds?
Oh yeah. That was insane. I'd have zero confidence in this group doing the final boss with, because you can skip that boss, but it makes the final boss harder if you do so, because he'll be spamming AoE shit. I got an achievement for doing that because essentially the tank was just sprint running and forced us into the next boss. seriously a giant griffin with a whole bunch of AoE. No, we're not. We're very nice peoples. We're just trying to kill you. Oh, hey. I don't think they get to join us.
Orpheon will bring peace. Accept that and seize your efforts.
Die, die, die. Haha. Died before it could reach me.
Alcala, you know what to do.
Time to die. That's not even the final fucking boss. This is what's crazy.
Did the griffin just leave?
Let it go. We have to split up. Outmaneuver our enemy and flank Orpheon at the scroll room.
We won't let you burn us!
Damn it. Oh, Argonian Behemoth. What are you doing over here, bud? Aren't you a bit out of your elements? my thing run out? No, they're close though. Oh god, is this the one where I have to run? You remember talking about a dungeon boss where I had to run around a lot through a bunch of gates? Because they were setting everything afire. Might not be them, considering we still haven't moved. Ah, the blazing shulk is... Got him.
is in the scroll room!
I'm so dead.
You'll never read this scroll! You think you can stop me? When I already proved my might.
Oh, it's this one. The corridor one.
More fight.
Where you constantly have to move the corridor. It's gonna do a bunch of AoE.
Tear into them! Shatter beneath me! I command more than soldiers. It is an emperor's hour. Stay down! Avenge your master, Arcanist! Give in! I command more!
That is rude.
Trying to survive. I have more plans. Give in! Avenge your master, water beneath me!
Die, 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 die.
Emperor! Captain, what do we do now?
Is it over? Is the scroll safe? The sounds of fighting stopped. Is it over? Did you defeat
Yes, we
Orpheon
did.
the Tactician? Is the Elder Scroll safe at last? Thank you. I hope you know how impactful your involvement here.
Deals and buys.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Wait, I am gonna get up real quick and get a drink. What the? Ah! Ugh. The wheel kicked up the mat. And then the mat gets over the wheel and then prevents me from rolling back. That's what that was all about. I'm back. Before I'm fully back, I need to check the progress of a shipment. Now expected by June 4th, it says. So I'll have to go another night without my new blanket. Okay. It sucks. I don't have a throw blanket. I don't have a thin, more summery blanket. Because the ones I was using before we moved were like pretty badly damaged. They were just kind of had holes in them. So I threw them away. And then I ordered one recently to come before summer.
The dead emerged from bone-strewn barrow. I was working when it started. I buried my axe in 3 of them, but they kept on coming. My family still... Can you check on my family? We have 3 logging cabins scattered around the bone-strewn... My wife Jakilde and I share the cabin farthest to the north. My brother Kurthor, we don't talk much. He keeps... Sure, I guess. I'd prefer it if you went and helped them, though. My wife Jakilde is a strong woman. She can handle herself. My brother Kurthor is strong and hard. My cousin...
Okay. Let's see what I get from all these stolen shipments I have. Nothing really good. Right, let's clear out my bank. All right, let's see how much I can get with cloth here. I keep hitting buttons, hoping that it will allow me to just collect all of them.
Ready when you are.
All right. You're killed. What's up? Oh, hey. Oh.
I should stay moving. I might do. You're walking, but you're not dead. You picked the wrong... My husband, Selgard? Is he all right? What of the others? Did you find my brother-in-law? I pray that the others are safe. Tell Selgard I'm a... Don't worry about me.
Now she is a badass. Axing Draugr. Hey, no.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Sky shard over here. Oh look, a barrow.
I can feel it humming.
There's no barrow in the Bone Strewn Crest though. And it looks like we can't go into the... In Skyrim, there's no barrow here. It's just Dragon Mound. Not a mound, but a dragon lair. She tried.
No, thief.
Now we're talking.
All right. What's the grove that is underneath Bone Strewn Crest? I don't think you have access to that in this game. Or the
I would never trust a stray portal.
tree in Whiterun. And another dead one. Was definitely killed by a Draugar. Oh, you mean that one?
Give me a second.
Seeing all these Draugar and undead just makes me want to play Dead Island 3 some more. But I 100%ed that game. The only thing I haven't done is 100%ed it on every single character, which I'm not going to do. As a full like, I'm not going to do that unless I get the feeling to play the game. I'll play some other new characters, but I 100%ed that game. Both on Steam and in-game collectibles.
I should have known better. They seemed friendly enough, and we never turn away those in need. They wanted to know how old it was, how big it was. If it was, I helped one of them steady his pack. Owen was his name, if I recall. Their leader, Valsent, he saw what happened. He thanked me and said it was... They said they were going to Windhelm, but I watched them go. I don't know. But it wasn't long after they entered the barrow that the Draugar shambled onto Bone-strewn Crest.
See if we can't find some more deer. Things for me to hunt. And I'm assuming these ones are necromancer raised. Zombos.
You will not stop Valset.
Now, as a member of the Covenant, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. Fuck you and your necromancy. Only heroes get to use necromancy, and we get to do it for good things.
Oh, cute. You think you'll win?
Thank the gods. Please, please, get me out of here. I'm Owen Pavel. I'm part of an expedition that was sent to explore this barrow. My team... What? No! How can you say... All right, I'll confess. This is all wrong. I joined the Lion Guard for a little adventure, but this isn't what I had in... Pull the switch to my left. It will unlock the cage and open the door to the ceremonial chamber. Nothing good. Please don't touch... Fine. Have it your way. It activates some sort of mechanism.
Whoa! I'm sorry. His right and his left.
Please, get me out of here. I'm Owen Pavel. It was terrible. I locked myself in here for my own protection.
He said, do the...
Thank you for setting me free. I'll never forget this.
I didn't want to sacrifice him. I didn't want to see what happens when I sacrifice him. Otherwise, I would have killed him outright.
Hold back.
Let me so much tremble before my army of undead.
Almost dozed off.
Sir. Ah. He's a culty cult. Or he's just a lone necromancer. Not actually part of the... Well, there's nothing indicating that he's a Moloch Ball worshipper. He just is like obsessed with power and wants to become the king.
You lead, and I'll follow.
Snow! Can we make a snow thing? Snow, person, whatever? You know, if you make it right, it develops a sad little soul. Of course, it melts later. Bit of a shame that, but we can name it and everything.
Oh, there's a little... Is it on this bridge? No, it's a rock over here. Master, nice.
Delicate and dashing.
Oh, hey. Got it.
I returned to Jakilde after you went to the barrow. We've been hiding in here. Did you find those Covenant milk drinkers? Then the Draugr should slowly return to their...
Thank you for helping us.
All right. Go over here, do this quest, and then continue down this way.
Hail and well met. Taking a break? Waiting for some friends? I'm a royal road worker. Do you appreciate the flat, even roads throughout East March? You can thank us for those. We've earned a little relaxation. We're throwing a celebration in Cragwall. You should join us. It'll be a night to remember. We even have a bard.
Hell yeah, party! Nothing can go wrong.
Another traveler wanders in. You've got that right. We work hard and relax harder. You're welcome to join us. A bard wandered into camp, right? The cooks, Calagar and Hegvia, are arguing over what to serve for the party. They're up near the main hall. Calagar favors steaks. Hegvia wants to make goat stew. Goat stew is delicious, full of meat, potatoes, and not too many vegetables. Of course I like steak. I'm Nord, aren't I? That's all Calagar really knows.
Bottoms up!
I can't wait to hear the bard sing. I wonder
if he gives private performances. Okay, girl. Bring it in a little.
Or is it me?
Taste this. I think it needs a pinch more salt. Oh, did he? I'm sure he'd want something extraordinary for the party. Not just a slab of meat that's burnt on the outside and raw in the middle. One of the wild goats that wander around the area. They eat the flowers and sweet. Wonderful.
So that's where the goats up here are for. I feel like I did bear steak last time. Hey, buddy. It's gonna be fine.
I needed a stretch.
I got some stew. I mean,
Well,
the
we
goat.
did find a cute little goat for the main course. Look at it. So adorable. So plump. And so delicious. I'll start cooking right away.
I can feel so many aches in some very strange places.
A dying wish. I have a feeling that's gonna happen after the party.
What do you want? Key? What key? Oh, what's the use? It wasn't there. The key is lost, but I know where it is. Sort of. One of my wolf friends snatched it off my belt. Swallowed it in one gulp. I refuse to kill them for a key. I do. If you had known older and seen her, do what you must then. They ran to the north. Run. Run, my wolf brethren. Save yourselves!
Is there not a way I can just get them to shit out a key? No?
Let's make some noise.
Sorry, wolves. Into the storehouse. What? It was like the one time I can go into a house without a key, but through the window.
When did the skin stealers take Rhonda? Looks like you've been busy. Thanks for all your help. Now, oh, there is. He's the one not dressed like a royal worker. He's upstairs last I checked. Why don't you go up and ask him to play us a song? Here and there, these camps are well built and well maintained as often as we can. The Skull King himself sends the...
A fine gathering. A fine... I suppose I have made them wait long. Yes, yes, it's time. A bard must always gauge the audience. My fine ladies and handsome gentlemen, it is time for music. Relax and listen to my songs. Let the music soothe you.
I don't think that they're soothing type.
What happened here? There are dead and injured people all over the place. And who are you? I need to figure out what happened. I'm the overseer for the royal work crews in this area. When I left you and anyone else who survived whatever happened here, I need to report to Jarl. My gut tells me you aren't responsible. No injuries, but you seem to be recovering your wits well enough. We need to figure out what happened here.
All right. Who do we got?
Why would any... To be honest, I wasn't seeing all that clearly before the attack. I admit I had a drink. Or 7. It's all so confusing. No, we were singing. The bar... No, I wish I...
My head aches and I took a hard knock on the head. I don't remember. I wish I could remember something. I was relaxed, drinking a bit. I heard the bard start to play and... No, it was just a normal part. Show them no mercy.
Hello.
I want to catch 1 pint of mead. Not even. Half a pint at best. Such a blur. I might have seen things moving around. Not quite.
Okay.
Everyone seems confused. Did you find out anything at all? In a haze of memories, that bard and his music stand up. I agree. Search the area and see if you can find him. People remember music.
I should have been nicer to Kalagar. Told him.
I think if you whoever you choose is the one who survives. Who?
Please. I'm not as strong, or... I was assaulted by the same creatures there. I was a soldier before joining the work crew. My sword...
Hey.
There was nothing I could do. I'm one of the royal workers. I followed the creatures that dragged off the bard, Reeklings. Unless I miss my guess. They haven't been seen around these parts in years. Nasty little goblins. Into that cave. I never even knew there was a cave up here. I'm a road worker, not a soldier. I'm not good.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. All right. The Reiklings in here are just goblins with the, I think, blue skin, yeah. They look nothing like the Reiklings in game, in Skyrim. They're just blue skin goblins.
Get me out of here! No, I'm not all right. These creatures... We have to... Well, about that... I had no idea it would attract Greek... There, but it's... Well...
Hey, bud. How did I know? Every once in a while, your companion just disappears.
You got the key? Open the gate. What? You wouldn't leave me in here? I had no idea the loot would attract the Reiklings. It never did before. I'm not a criminal. Well, not a dangerous criminal.
Turn yourself in, bud. The fuck?
I'm very sorry about what happened. Yes, of course, I did promise. I don't suppose I could just promise to find it. All right, all right. I may not be the most honest Nord, but I promised I would surrender myself.
Okay, let's see what they have to say.
I'm not sure we'll use this camp again.
The bard returned, telling a strange tale about an enchanted... Indeed, that's what Valding said. The poor sods in the form...
All right.
I will mourn my...
Check this building. Said he was in the overseer's house.
That poor man.
Thanks for helping me back there. The truth, mostly. Perhaps I included one or two omissions. I explained all about your most excellent... Well, I saw no reason to tell them I knew the loot was enchanted before I...
Well, I remember that, bud. Next time I'm just gonna die. Mm-hmm. There is well, hello.
Drolov found this amazing...
Isn't it nice out here? The water...
Shaw's blood. You're a serious one, aren't you? Business. We have no business, stranger. My friend Greta heard about some special bath salts. They're made at the Darkwater Crossing.
Okay. Mammoth. Okay, where's Tanlorn?
What's the move?
Nice. I got it. I got the lead.
Be careful around here, mate. This breach is surrounded by trolls. They're a lot smarter than you think. They're banging rocks together now, sure, but once they start wearing pants, woo, look out.
I like the echo on the voice.
Wouldn't hate setting up camp here.
Nice.
Bottoms up.
Greetings, stranger. It looks like you have something for me. Then by all means, let me have it. Excellent. The fort is back under our control, thanks to you. You've made quite a name for yourself amongst our soldiers, friend. Lieutenant Koruni in particular seems to...
Yeah, you don't really get many recurring characters in the Ebonheart pack. It's very zone isolated compared to like the Daggerfall. And even Aldmeri, you get Razumdar just like fucking everywhere. Look at that armor.
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole.
Why do you hate us, Nord? Your own king declared us allies, but still, you turn us away.
Don't put words in my mouth, Dark Elf. I said you could enter Fort Armor, but the inn is full, so you can't stay. Official business of the kingdom takes precedence after all.
This is ridiculous, and we've come such a long way. We'll find somewhere else to rest. Somewhere not filled with such hate.
We've been traveling for days now.
Rumors proclaim.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
Crimson Kadaw's crafting cavern.
Old Huring's been spreading tales of how you defeated Milana. Very
My cousin never returned, and I'm worried sick. He told me he was going to Icehammer's vault, Did you come from there? Yes. This does look like...
All right. Oh, that's the same people, it's just on a different side of the road. Jump.
If you want to try again, Fjár, people claim many things. Some claim to be the best gamblers, others the best lovers. Me? Confidence and swagger. I like that. Well, let's see you beat my record. Even East March's best hunter over there. Those are the rules. The one rabbit. He's quick. I call him Golden Jack. You let me know when you're ready. Varilla will start counting. If I knew how to get that.
If you want to win this contest, come talk to me. Sure. You could use normal, non-magical, absolutely regular arrows. Or you could use... From me! My exploding arrows can take out multiple rabbits with one shot. Very effective. But they'll cost you. Steady Hand's confident. He won't mind.
I'm good.
Let me know when you're ready. Only kills made with the hunting bow count. Kills with any other weapon are disqualified. You have exactly 1 minute. Your time.
Keep your weapons ready.
The fuck? I found it. How am I supposed to kill it?
If you people, let me know.
Why? So you can embarrass me again,
If you
lizard?
want to win this contest,
I don't think so.
Let me know when you're only your time.
You cheated, Varilla. Sharp pointy arrows
Why
are
do you
good
care
enough
what
for dark
arrows
elves.
I use?
You had to make your arrows
Lizard didn't
explode.
care, and it's his challenge.
The fuck? So that's the only way to kill him? He's using an explosive bow? But I found him. Okay. Guess we cheat.
People. Let me.
So you can embarrass me again, Lizard?
If you want to win this contest...
I don't think so.
It can be done. Don't give up yet.
You cheated, Vorilla. Sharp, pointy arrows aren't good enough for Dark Elves. You had to make your arrows explode!
Why do you care what arrows I used? The lizard didn't care, and it's his... Sure, you could use normal. From me. My exploding arrows can take out I knew it.
Let me know when you're ready. Only your time.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Okay. So I have to wait till it gets near a bunny. Got him. Got it.
What just happened? Exploding arrows. They really worked? That's cheating. I know.
How's it feel to lose, Lizard?
Shut it. Scaleless one. I'm still a better hunter than you.
But I am the best.
Ready when you are.
Huh?
Back straight! Who are you then? Are you with us? We wouldn't want just anyone getting in there, would we? Ha! And will you want an introduction as well?
Where's that lazy? What's it matter to you? Have business with the king, do you? They stand in line with the rest of the peasants. King shows up with his honor guard and all the pact officials, clearly up to something important. And you just expect... You're going to stick your nose into this no matter what I say, aren't you? Fine. Thod decided to have a drink with the prince's entourage last night. I just wanted...
No time to waste.
Alright. Find this sentry.
The tales of Nords and their mead drinking are legendary, but Yegi here? He's absolutely epic. You must mean that drunken idiot who tried to keep up with Yegi. He wasn't even in the same league. Whatever he was drinking was pretty foul, though. Smelled more like wet cookie. He wandered toward the river, carrying a few bottles of that vile Argonian beverage.
A gathering! A feast! A time to drink!
They should really make the mugs bigger.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, look at him.
Oh yes, Naryu.
Hey, it's Naryu. Pretty much the only recurring person, but she's not as recurring as like Darian and Janelle. That's not her name. Bunnell is her last name. Can't remember what her first name is on the top of my head, but it's with G.
I don't want to sleep.
Gwenin?
Perfectly good dream. Oh, Naryu. I love you, Naryu.
I'm taking your uniform, bud. I am Nord. Hello. Mead. Mead.
Oh, if you're still looking for Thod, I wouldn't worry about it. He and the commander headed for the barracks. Thod's getting an earful, I'm sure. I'm sure it was one of the other guards. There are a lot. Listen, I saw them both just a moment ago, and unlike the commander, I slept last night. Now, it's not that I don't believe you found a drunk Nord by the river. Both the commander and Thod headed towards the barracks on the west side.
Naryu, what you doing up in here's?
I told you that we need to be patient. You're always in such a hurry. It's starting to get on my nerves.
You're enjoying that body too much, I think. Why, I have a mind to... Can I help you with something? The Fort Amol guard barracks are off limits. The commander is occupied by other matters at the moment. As one of the officials helping coordinate efforts at Fort Amol, perhaps I could be of service? I am a noble, and an advisor to the Jarl of
No,
Fort
you're not. You're our old, you're Naryu's, fellow Morag Tong
you are
agent.
part of King Yoren's guard if you seek to speak with Commander Iarn? Ah, yes. Thawed. Of course. He was just here. As a matter of fact, you just missed him. You weren't the one looking for... Well, how about I help you instead? Iarn has been on edge of late. Perhaps the king's presence makes him nervous. Or it's all these foreigners. You seem eager to help, so I'm giving you something to do. If I toss around, hide behind the rocks nearby, and wait for Iarn. You wouldn't want him to know you were following him now, would you?
Mm-hmm.
Took you long enough, Commander.
I thought I was being followed. We have to be smart about all this.
Don't insult my intelligence. I know we only get one chance at this. Besides, word from the inside is that things are going well.
Good. I took care of things on my end. I stuffed all of the duplicates in Marla's house. As long as no one goes snooping around in there, we'll be fine.
So Marla is probably Naryu. Ah, it's not Naryu. Naryu's.
You poke your nose into things that don't concern you, don't you? You can join the rest of the bodies in here. You're too late. You'll never stop.
Well.
Lead the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you just missed, Commander Eon. Have you been drinking with Thane Yegi and the soldiers? What? All of this in Marla's house? You have to understand how strange this sounds. You're telling me that the commander I was just speaking to is actually... After that story, I think I might be the one who needs a drink. Listen, let's say I believe you. Let's say there are Stormfist agents impersonating people in Fort Armel. Even if all of this is true, we can't start a panic. No, I didn't say that. I just don't want you running around crying murder, especially with the packed delegations here. Think of how fragile our alliance already is. You should speak to Lord Velop. Tell him what you told me. He's the Jarl's advisor. He has his hand in everything that happens around here. Tell him what you told me. Leave nothing out. Velop's smart. If what you say is... You'll probably find Lord Velop in the inn. Like most Nords, he enjoys his mead. You have to look at this from my point of view. A stranger walks into town and makes out... You certainly are insistent. I'll grant you that much. Look.
So Naryu is onto the plot and is here to help. Naryu is not siding with the radicals. Into the inn. Let's see if we can't find our friend Naryu walking around before we even talk.
The lizards aren't so bad. Just a bit odd. But the Dark Elves are an arrogant bunch, the lot of them.
So, was the hunt successful? Did you find out what nefariousness? What? No, I never imagined. Lower your voice. This can't be. How could Fildgor's soldiers get into the fort without being noticed? I'll need to have a word with Loanor. The implications for the Pact are horrifying. Dark Elves and Nords have died. Finger-pointing will... Go to the Nord camp and speak with Thane Harvald. He's honorable and intelligent.
Okay. I just feel like I'm wearing this disguise for nothing right now, but I feel like at some point it'll be worth it because I'll have to be using it.
The Nord don't need the help of the weakling Argonians and the cowardly Dark Elves. We can win this war on our own.
Your Uncle Fildgor has allied himself with the Stormfist clan and the Orcs, my prince. We need all the help we can get. You need to apologize to the delegates and get them back to the table before this rift grows any wider.
Let the pact shatter and fall for all I care.
We need no one but ourselves. You grow old and weak, Harvold, like my father.
Yeah?
Conversation is over.
Sorry. Didn't hear you. Ah. Oof.
They should really make the mugs bigger.
You take that back.
I'm not crying. I've got something in both my eyes.
I'll have what I'm having.
Bottoms up.
Never mind. Greetings to you both.
I'm not crying. I've got something in both my eyes.
It's not a rumor.
You look far too serious for this place.
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole.
Oh, hi!
I'll have what I'm having.
Bottoms up.
Lucy, too. I have both cats. Dinner was sloppy joes, so I didn't bring it up.
Never mind.
I just heard a sound. Did not like. Sounded like scratching.
Prince in his hot temper. He decided to hold his own meeting while the king and the Pact ambassadors meet at the keep. He managed to insult both the Dark Elves and the Argonians with his posturing and boast. Talk freely. Thane Oda is as trustworthy as I. But understand that I have enough trouble as it is, and I don't need any more bad news. And that's not what I wanted to hear. The prince will have to be told about this, of course. And the Argonian and Dark Elf delegates. They need to be able to protect themselves. I can't keep secrets from my prince, no matter how hot-headed he may be. I'll make him understand the seriousness. Perhaps, if you say that King Yoren sent you, they might not forgive the prince and return immediately, but they might listen to you. What does he always do? He opened his mouth and let words fall out. He said...
Okay.
Why hold a summit in such a frigid place? You want our respect? Come to Mournhold and dine like... I have no issues with King Yoren, but his son is an imbecile. He believes that the Nords are superior to all. And he had the audacity to insult Our Lady Amalexia. Let's see how well... Let me think. No, nothing comes to mind. The Dunmer are finished helping those who...
Get yourself a drink, and one for me.
Hello.
Oh, whatever may I assist you with? Perhaps you need your pillow fluffed, or maybe you need me to cut up your food for you. Wait, I know you. From Deshawn. Don't say a word. No one must know who or what I am. Shh. No one needs to know.
The character just being a big ol' himbo, just being like, hey, I thought you were a secret agent. Hey, guys, looking over here. There's a secret agent over here.
So, I'm in disguise. Not my first choice of girl.
Was I supposed to not say that?
Geld is an idiot, and the prince is, well, he's a royal idiot. Bringing those two together might hurt more than help with any problems you have here. But since you asked so nicely, I can help. Might even get me closer to my goal.
What you got?
I can be rather convincing when I need to be, especially in this attire. The Jarl keeps some of his best wine locked away in the barracks. Snag a couple of bottles for me. Just be careful in there.
Well, off with you then. With that uniform, you won't have any trouble getting into the barracks. But that doesn't mean they won't toss you out on your arse if they catch you nabbing the Jarl's wine. So keep your wits about you.
Any tips?
For a friend, anything. One of the guards hates cats. Earlier I saw a cat run into the building. The guard chased it for an hour. Bring a cat with you. Might prove useful. I saw a bunch of them following the
Mr. Winus.
Try over there.
I already have a cat. Hi, baby. You want skitch? You want skitch? Gippy.
I think I figured out why cats like us so much. It's because we are so beautiful and we smell good.
Okay. Who am I to knock a dude who's got that confidence?
Excuse me, but who are you? And why is King Yoren requesting any help from us? The prince made it very clear that he thinks very little of my eggkin and I. Why we even bothered the prince cares nothing for us. He refused to send any help to my kin in Darkwater Crossing. The trolls wander the town now, and only the Hiss knows what happened. King Yoren is a good man, strong and wise. I hear he hates cats. He gave shelter to my people when they fled from the Stormfists and their orc allies. But that doesn't change the current situation. It's too late to help Darkwater, but not to reclaim our honor. A deal, then.
Easy. I got this. Come on, Gibby. We're going on an adventure. And I've got another cat with me right here. Well, that's rude.
I didn't even hear it click.
I avoid the inn for other reasons, mostly because of all the loud, drinking Nords that constantly seem to fill the place.
What's that smell? My people came to Fort Ammel from the west, but the town wasn't big enough to absorb them. They settled at Darkwater Crossing. Then the trolls came. Perhaps. That is for them to decide. But at least they have... Not another cat. I hate cats. They make me itch.
What are you doing in here? Get out!
Where is the fucking... You can't just... How can you destroy my thing? I didn't even kill anything related to the Fort Ammel Guard. Now what? How are you?
A little snaking, a little destruction.
Oh, I can just routinely take it from him? Cool. That's cool.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Not another cat. I hate cats. They make me itch.
What in Kain's name was that?
Nothing. Got all the wine. Peace, peace, peace. Oh, I could have opened that Fort Locker and gotten another unicorn, maybe.
to.
Do you know what that sweat had me fetch while you were gone? Food from the other tent, as if walking 10 feet would kill him. I got the food, though. I knew I could count on you. Reliability is an admirable trait. This will taste good. Probably make taking orders from that barking dog over there a bit more tolerable. And it should be enough to get the job done. To get Geld nice and comfortable. Then I'll convince him that what he just drank was poisoned. Lucky for him, I have the antidote. Of course. He'll do whatever I want to get. Of course. How did you think I was going to convince him? Now, do me a favor and stay alert out there. I've seen enough shadows.
Hello, Thane.
I heard that you've been hard at work. A powerful troll for the Argonians, and I spoke to Prince Ernskar. He agrees that he might have been a little arrogant. With the Pact working together again, we should be able to sniff out Fildgor's spies easily enough. Now my only concern is for the king. After what you said the Stormfists have already accomplished, how can we trust anyone on the other side of the keep's gate? I know King Yoren requested privacy for this meeting with the ambassadors, but I can't just assume everything is all right. Actually, Lord Verlop suggested that you two take care of it.
You too?
I need to keep the prince in line, and we don't want to tip our hand to the Stormfists. The gates have been sealed since we arrived, but Lord Verlop should be able to open them. King Yoren was adamant that no one disturb the meeting. I imagine that whatever they are discussing, King Yoren is guarded by a squad of soldiers he selected personally. I'm sure everything is fine.
Isn't Verlop in on this though? Or at least knows that he knew from the start that that guy was an imposter. He was talking about how that guy was getting too comfortable with the new body.
Oh, that's right. They're dead. Just like you're about to be. You know, you were a real pain in my side. I sent you after Eon.
Oh yeah, I was correct.
But somehow you survived. Then I sent you to sabotage the prince. But instead, you brought the pact together. Well, if you want something done, you just have to do it yourself.
Move or call out and lose your tongue. Simple,
Wait.
right?
Don't kill me. I can help you. Yoren's still alive. You need me.
No one likes a liar, Nord. No one.
Stabby stabby. Yeah, that's what you get.
Let's talk, hero. Why did I ever let Baron convince me to come to Eastmarch? Told you something bad was gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone, so I've been tracking a Breton illusionist by the name of Dalin for a while now. The villain created quite a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently. I discovered that he took a contract with Fildgor and tracked him to this Not exactly, but I'd wager he's inside the keep. I'm not sure what we'll find in there, but you'll need to be quick. Dalin's already a step ahead of us. The man bought Verlop. I need to make sure our Alliance friends are playing nice with each other. Then I'll meet up with you. After I get out of this damn dress and into some proper clothing. How do women wear stuff like this all the time? Well, thanks. Maybe I could get used to wearing such finery when things aren't so dangerous. What am I saying? Get your ass in there and save King Yoren.
You would make a great spy.
I am the greatest spy. I'm already working for 2 packs because I am just a nice guy. I'm a swell person. My disguise, no. Nah. Hey, Naryu.
Are you an idiot? We're surrounded by the enemy.
The
big bad storm fists are outside. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you, all proper like.
People really frustrate me sometimes. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Who even says that? He could have complimented my eyes, or my... Never mind. He's one of Dalin's thugs. Windows are wonderful things, my darling. No one ever remembers to lock them. I'm sure you've crawled into or out of more than a few windows over the course of your adventures.
That's commentary on the zone. There's multiple ones.
I found 2 doors in here, but they're both locked tight. I'm sure the king is behind one of those doors. We just need to figure out how to open. I don't think you'll just find a key lying around, but you never know. I'll check down here. Take a look upstairs and see if you can find anything.
Oh, we go upstairs. Cool, cool. I like books. I like books. Oh, look, a book. More books. A note. That's just a mini book. Aceless eyes gaze on dueling swords, one who breathed but no longer lives, the other an ancient relic from a different land. And stonework of the ancients, the one that is not known in life, opens the way to salvation. Silence. Oh, hello. Into the safe room. Hello, peoples.
So you have finally come to the aid of the king. Thank you for all your hard work here in Fort Amal. I can't say that Verlof was as... For all intent and purposes, I am the real king now. Any who would challenge that being dealt with. But I wanted to congratulate. Verlof did say that he would take care of her, didn't he? My poor Verlof was many things, but a liar wasn't one of them. Then he's enjoying a gift from Filgor. The king that saved his people from the Akaviri, killed by his own brother. Yet, no, well, yes. That's...
Every woman has her price. Mine is 5 gold.
Okay.
Darlin said you were coming after us. Let's see
Time
how
to
you
knock
handle
some
2
heads.
of the best warriors of the Stormfist Brigade.
Well done. Too little, too late. The false king is dead. Once you join him, Filgor will rule this land.
You're not that smart, are you? Easy. Into the vault.
I can't believe the Stormfists had the audacity to disrupt this.
King Yoren's breathing is shallow. The poison Dahlin used, the illusionist fooled us all. His magic allowed the Stormfist to look like people we trusted. Something in the wine we shared, we think. Fighting broke out as soon as King Yoren fell ill. We dragged him away from the meeting and locked ourselves in here. When she never identified herself. When the Stormfist broke in, she just appeared out of nowhere and put 2 daggers in their backs. Then she told us help was coming, and she ran off. She wore a helmet.
As are you.
I'm pretty sure we should be fine, and we're not helpless. We can...
I figured it'd be up here. Another contract completed by, well, you again. I wonder if the Tong is testing me or something. Still, a success is a success, right? I hope it. When you entered the safe room, I heard the ambassadors trying to be quiet upstairs. Next thing I know, Stormfist thugs are waving their axes around and attacking the manor. I was about to leave the same way. Well, I couldn't let you have all the fun. Seriously, you have to understand. My organization used to be respected. Now we're hunted for what we were, what we represented. I was talking about you, but I also figured more backup wouldn't hurt. Ernskar and his guards are downstairs. They rushed over as soon as the fighting started. But King Yoren, Hildegor plays dirty. I wish I could help more, but I've already overstepped the limits of my contract. I need to get back to Mournhold. A new matter involving a rival group has become an issue. These people still need your help, hero.
If you ever need me.
Always the hero, aren't you? I'm kidding. I'll find you again when I need your help. In fact, I'd like that. Now go. Save King Yoren. He needs you more than I do at the moment.
Where is my father? What did our so-called allies do to him? I'll kill every... Filgor might have driven the blade, but the Dark Elves and Argonians did nothing to protect... Guards, go to the king at once. As for you, what's your involvement? Then we are allies, for now. I must go to my father. I don't care how we do it, but his life must be saved.
There must be something we can do for the king. The Stormfists have been dealt with, and the duplicates rounded up. But whatever poison attacks the king grows worse with each pass. Now our enemies stoop so low as to ally themselves with Daedra. The poison will kill the king before we can get him to the healers in Windhelm. An old cult worshipped totem gods. Call them monks or witches as you will. The poison weakens the king. We need a substance to bolster his life force. The Turnian monks also require a focus. An object or even a person. Something or someone that possesses a rare power can serve this function.
Okay.
The blood of a vampire gives strength and vitality, even to those on death's door. Whatever runs through their veins serves to enhance their life force. The hot springs to the north. Rumors suggest the place is haunted by the undead. Wittistada, they call it. The Argonians joked about one of their own during the feast. They called him the Dreamwalker. He watches over the dreams of the people of Darkwater Crossing. The spirits assure me that this Dreamwalker still lives. He is essential to saving King Yoren. Where he hides, that I don't know. Search I am connected to the spirits of this world. Specifically, I have a bond with the spirit of the wood. I found the Turnian monks. A cult, some would call them, but they heard the spirits just as I did. I was young, and I missed my family. My responsibility to my bloodline finally called me back to Windhelm. I left the people I grew to love in the...
All right. Where is it at? Oh, it's down there. Okay, cool. Dead body. What's going on? Oh, they're talking about the XP events ending. Hello.
You picked a bad time to visit the lost knife mine, stranger. Oh no. I hoped Carrot made it to Fort Hamel. Octhane Fieldgore's troops have taken over the mine. We need weapons. Overpower some of the soldiers. Grab them.
I don't see any other quests.
Did my sister Etaki send you? Good to know. We've been doing what we can to confuse and delay them. Yeoman has... Thanks for the help. See you outside.
All right. I'm gonna go slaughter a bunch of y'all.
Much appreciated.
I saw you. Best news. I'll go help the others.
Hello.
Go away. I don't...
Hey, it's your funeral.
Now we go back. Did they really expect you to get all those before this room?
Over here. I am. Saw you helping some of the others. I've been sneaking. Excellent. With the mine is Magister Ozan. She searches the deeper chambers. We broke into an ice cave and found an ore we had never seen. We hid the sample in our research notes, but I think we were in a rush, so we hid our notes in an urn on the scaffolding in the next chamber. Crates of uniform.
I bet one of them will give me their uniform kindly. Nope. I am totally Stormfist. Hello. It is I, Stormfist. Hello.
Over here, friend. How did you fare? That's good news. While you were doing that, my miners drove off most of the Orcthane's troops. Milk drinkers, every last one of them. We'll clean out the stragglers. I have one more favor to ask of you. That chamber, the one where we found the mysterious metal, we left some of the ore in there. But the trolls...
Okay, bud. Hi, trolls. Bye, trolls. Have fun.
Thanks. I'm grateful that the mine is once again safe.
Okay. Deposit shit. Deposit shit. Pause that.
Thanks. I'm almost... That would be extremely helpful. The Argonian...
Ready to cause trouble.
Alright, so let's get this guy shard and then do this delve and get the other... Oh, hey, a chest. ADHD moments, a chest.
You're not bad with a lockpick. So beautiful.
Is there... I think I already looked this up. Yeah, there's nothing I have to worry about delves. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, hey.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
There's a quest over here, it says. Nedrick.
I'm happy that I am. I overheard Magister Ozal. I hope not.
I'm gonna go do this dolmen. Never mind. Other people have done that dolmen.
You found the messenger. Was she carrying Osan's letter? What did you find when you took down the messenger? I'll take that and burn it. We've had enough trouble. I think we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be a little more diligent about guard duty. I'll make sure this letter is destroyed.
Sure thing.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Oh. Go back.
Yes? What do you want? Unusual. How unusual? Attracts trolls. Don't rush me. Better yet, make yourself useful.
I should stay moving. I might doze off.
Okay.
Alchemy. I told you it was unstable. I'm sure the feeling will return to your fingers eventually. Analysis takes...
A book up on this island.
Where have you? Something gnawed on the cover. Ah, well. The uninitiated are always nonsense. Careful attention.
Alright.
Interesting. Very interesting. I remember reading something. A reference. Let me just add a pinch of purified frost salt and see what happens. That was hardly a scratch. I still don't have any idea what to make of this ore, but the residual...
Alright.
Fighters with armor. Nasty little things.
Nice. The troll. Not did I. Who the fuck are you two? I'm supposed to cast my ultimate a few times, so I should probably be doing it kind of off cooldown.
Good thing it wasn't a trap.
Time grows short. Too much to do and too little time.
Huh?
Please, Stormy. There must be something you can do.
What can laughs do for you? You need something special. Not so loud. Laughs at dangers. Maybe yes, maybe no. There's a big Darrell allows Argonians to see the layers of light and sound behind the world. But smooth skins? Darrell is very dangerous and very hard to get. Quiet. Fine. Go. Too much to do and too little time. A stranger offers aid. You dare to put your own life in danger for the... Well, I would be foolish to turn down help, wherever it comes from. I need you to catch torch bugs. I need 5 pairs of wings. No more, no less. It will help me find my way through her dreams. I enter the dream stride and cure... Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay. Okay. Here's a nice looking house.
It has to be in here somewhere. Who are you? Just gathering my belongings. Of course this is my house, I told you. Figures you'd be working with the lizards. They always lure outsiders to their... What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker! He uses darkness. That's just what he wants you to believe. And you're stupid enough to listen.
All right.
Take care of this nuisance.
Think they got what it takes?
Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help the lizards.
Who are you talking to?
Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help the lizards. those who let the innocent die.
Just what I needed.
Time to die.
No. Can't be me.
Oh, hey, you left your portal behind.
How dare you help the Argonians? The filthy. My wife was ill. This Dreamwalker. He promised he could cure her. I came here to make them suffer. All of them. To make them feel the pain as I did. Whoever the Dreamwalker is trying to save. He sent you for his reagents, didn't he? That's why you were in the house. I tried to destroy this monster after what he did to my wife. But it's out of my hands now. Let me go, and I'll tell you where I hid the reagents. I put the reagents into a vase and threw it into the ruined building I ran by. Take them.
Fine, asshole.
I didn't even hear it click.
Pause it.
Looking.
All right.
Hey, what's going on?
Torch bug. Oof.
Did you bring the items I request? No time to talk about that now. I know exactly who you met, but please, Sister of Wind will recover. One of many. Sister of Wind will recover. One of many. Beautiful woman. Dark hair, pretty eyes, like the sea. Luckily, none of my people were lost. But poor Osmala. He acted out of grief, out of love. They are safe. Trolls still roam the area, but they will get bored and wander off when the food runs out. Hopefully, they won't look in this cave. We are in your... If you ever need assistance, you need... Oh, of course, a favor was promised, and a favor you shall receive. Poison? Poison is more dangerous than physical wounds. Some of these vile substances cause... The Turnian monks. I have heard many things about them. Many interesting abilities are attributed to these monks.
Alright.
Don't all the lines just blur together?
Mistwatch.
You're back. Did you get the bath salts? Really? Hand them over then. Let's get this part. Hey, she's nice and all, but she's clingy. She was starting to mess with my relaxed attitude. But you brought the salt? That's a good one. What a joker. A zombie. This isn't funny. I was all set to give you gold for helping us.
I heard what you said, Guida. And I'm glad you didn't give in to Draloff. I certainly don't want to turn into a zombie. That would be...
Alright. Another delve. Okay. Angvar is in here? Hey, you guys can't do anything with that sky shard. It's mine.
What's it feel like, all that magicka? Alright, to what? How's it pronounced? Wittisdottir?
How did you do it? Please, you have to help me. Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's... We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a short... They were everywhere, all around us. I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed Imhe down.
Imhe.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Damn it, woman. You need to come with me now. The sun hurts me more than you know. We need to get inside. Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That's bite. These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then, I'm just like the creatures that attacked her. Except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something we'll both read, I need blood fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. The cursed blood of my family does indeed run through my veins. I'm not ashamed of it. I believe that I can trust you. Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, Don't let him take me.
Well, I didn't really have a chance to stop him.
Clearly broke a sweat.
Okay. I'm gonna check this achievement location real quick.
Big man said you'd be showing up soon. He's upstairs with the lizard girl. I'm tired of being stuck in here all day long. Such a shame. Just because I'm not attempting to rip you open and feast on your blood doesn't mean that I'm not thinking. Valeric saved us. He has his reasons, I guess. He even infiltrated a dominion. I was different once. A servant. Given to the Nords as a gift. I didn't. The cold overtook me. The next thing I remember, Valeric was watching over me.
Okay.
An outsider. Jaruk has...
Let me out of here, please. This isn't right. You're killing me. Of course not. Who harms their dinner before?
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters. As ugly as they are evil, and only interested. There's a chance. But it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse. You've made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. Believe me, you won't regret this. Poor Scales burns with the blood fever. She'll be trying to eat every face she sees soon enough. I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe and that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself. We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who can't oppose us and making them our own.
I wonder if Valeric shows up in Greymoor.
My father
I can't remember.
Be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Jaruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step. We turn my father into dust, and end this tyranny once and for all. This world is a deadly place when the sun glows bright in the sky. It's just too dangerous outside. I must say you are a strange one. Others would have drawn weapons the moment they...
Let me out of here.
Jaruk.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to
You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I need a drink. I'm back.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause.
Yes. Jaruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunter's scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest and wander off. The hunters will be saved. Take this liquid. It is a gift from Jaruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Splash it on the hunters. Make them smell like something the Blood Fiends won't want to eat.
It's cat piss, isn't it?
Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you.
It's cat piss.
Majorn, you've made contact with Majorn's son, Valeric. He's a troubled young man, ashamed of his heritage. Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how few you deny an invitation from my lord. You are foolish.
Yeah, fuck you.
The smell! I need to get this off me!
Hey, Tenlorn, we weren't supposed to kill them.
Move to flank!
What the fuck? What the hell? The fuck? It's just the foresters?
Who throws cat piss on people?
Literally, it's just the foresters? Okay.
Look at you being resourceful.
The fuck? Wait, does being in the circle actually... That is so dumb. Being in the circle is what prevents me from doing it?
Delicate and dashing.
Let me at him! What? Holy stink! It's horrible!
Smells awful.
Let's make some noise. Advance!
Unholy stink! It's horrible!
You saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but you saved their lives. My father will be upset. My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No, he'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong. We need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts and lock. Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her.
Okay. I have a feeling that...
I'm going through so many changes right now, feeling so many sensations. It's what?
This one's...
Where's Rala at? Can I talk to her before she leaves?
Hit them where it hurts.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened. I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. No, I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the Ancients, we must embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong. It's been so long. You just don't understand. How could you? I need this to live. Valeric starves us. We mostly feed on animals, finding criminals when we can. There's a reason we're not as strong as... No, You're right. What am I...
Is that all that Silver Tongue can do?
Who am I to lecture? I'm gonna go upstairs, actually. There might be some books. Bunch of losers. Not as cool as a vampire as I am. Look at me. I'm running around, but I'm silent.
This shouldn't take long.
You're about to die.
I'll feast upon your sweet, sweet blood.
You dead now.
Where to?
Valeric says the cure isn't working. I'm changing, becoming one of them. He offered me a place.
With Majoran destroyed, perhaps he will finally have.
He's gone.
I was a fool for losing control like that. I can't thank you enough for helping me through that. I don't know what I would have done if the bloodlusts had taken me.
Valeric.
He's gone. I can feel it. His presence faded when you struck him down. You killed Mayon, not me. Don't take this the wrong way. We're grateful for what you have done, but you did it. You destroyed a tyrant who could have built a... We will go somewhere safe. A place where we won't... We can't thank... You've done a great thing. My blood. Do you intend to turn the Scald King into what... You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must...
I'm ruined. I can't believe this is happening to me. The better question is, what isn't the problem? I've got missing equipment, trolls, a Spriggan infestation, woodcutters who refused... Really? When we tried to enter the camp, we were besieged by trolls. My trusty clerk Agenir volunteered to sneak in and find my logging chief, Jeffelma. He hasn't returned, and I'm worried about him. If you could help. Jeffelma comes from this part of the forest. Knows it like the back of her hand. I figured she'd be able to deal with the ghost stories. But trolls... Jeffelma's report stopped arriving several days ago. Agenir went to check...
Okay. Just gonna discover these real quick since I'm down here.
Love the wind in my hair.
Oh, the dig site actually changes whether or not you're in snow or not. That's cool. We need to go to these delves and then I'll head over this way. The bastard's tomb. Sky shard.
I can feel it humming.
Jump.
I'm doomed. The Stormfist thugs captured me. I'm done for. I was minding my own business when I spotted this old crypt. I needed some gold to buy my sister a wedding present, so I figured why not see what was lying around. What? I'm getting out of here. I'll meet you at Yoren's stand.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Kaboom.
Lead the way! The balance of the world tilts precariously, and the gates of the dead shift. We stand upon a rift between the planes. Here, you would do me great honor. I miss my 3 daughters terribly. I'm not whole without... No. All I have is this page. Find my daughters.
Sweat, dust, and mildew. Smells like...
Die, die, die. I don't care about the fire. Just gonna run to the sky shard. Get me to that sky shard.
It's so beautiful.
It's immediate.
I didn't even hear it click.
swear I could hear it speaking.
We're agreed then. We're here to cause some trouble?
Yeah.
Who's a good mount?
Back to the cave. Oh, this is a different cave, I think.
The spirits told me you were close. I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the Dreamwalker is already inside. Let the monk... The Dreamwalker...
Outsiders are not well. Please, outsider, leave us be. Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep. You cannot aid him. Not dead, at least not yet. But his soul struggles as his dreams turn to poison. They tear at him, pull him deeper. Speak with Yadvar inside the cave, but don't get your hopes up. If the three old gods require your help, that's between you. Our religion is ancient, but its followers are few. Most Nords call us cult and worse things. By helping your king, this is our home, outsider.
Come here, Bubble.
Prefer privacy.
You want Scritchy?
So we make it
You
a
get
habit of
Scritchy.
not letting everyone know where we live. I hope you can respect that. We worship the old gods. Gods that aren't recognized by most of the Nords. They call us zealots and fanatics.
You come to support the slumbering king? When last I saw him, his skin was pale. When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. He actually believes we turn into bugs and fly. With your king's life hanging in the balance, I hope you haven't put your trust in the wrong place. As you say, before your friend can enter the eternal slumber, we need to enhance the king's life force. Horrible creatures, but their blood has its uses.
All right. Nice stormy eyes.
So that's how they do it. A portal. How elegant. I'm holding up well.
Zoop.
Race you there?
Why does my father still sleep, priest?
Our healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now, save your king.
Gibby.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. Our healing magic is strong, but so my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with Daedric magic. We can keep King Yoren alive, but we can't restore... You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's... Come, Dreamwalker. King Yorin is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
Not to worry. I've done this many times. Many times. Never entered a king's dreams, though. Or battled Daedric magic. But I'm sure everything will be just fine. Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around,
you should go on your cat tree more often, so I can actually reach you without twisting my whole body around, Bobo. Yeah, you're such a cutie. Hi.
very cold. Must be quick as possible. Find the fires. Their warmth will keep you alive. Walls. Coming down. Stay near the light. Must remember, stay near the light.
The Dreamwalker's work has begun. If you wish to observe...
Very sad. The king's soldiers. They fell in battle, but are raised in a dream. Rage fills them, and they are strong. Wish I had the strength to fight them. This is going to be a challenge, to say the least. What is this madness? Visions of warriors lost. A woman beckoning to me. Strange. Beautiful.
What is this sorcery, priest? What's happening to my father?
The dream. It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening?
Kibby.
The three old gods watch over this man and grant him a... Something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yorin begins to flow into this world as well. As the poison spreads through his body, he fights back harder. It's pushing... It means your king's last moments of life are upon him. His spirit is strong, a fighter. I believe that's what has caused these projections. He won't give in to death. Sadly, we can do nothing to help him from out here.
Okay, cats. Do I have two cats with me? They must want to be fed. Be right back. Silly little cats.
The Dreamwalker was most likely injured by the blast of magic. He was the last chance we had. Your king can't do this on his own. You would do this? And for a man you barely know? Your life could be forfeited by doing this. Very well. The decision is yours. I can use what remains of the Dreamwalker's magic to send you into the Dreamstride. From there, you will be on your own. I can't imagine what awaits you in the dreams of King Yoren. His dreams turn to nightmares. Pray to the three old gods. Seek their blessings and call upon their aspects to aid you. They might help you. I can give you insight to each of our gods before you enter King Yoren's dreams. That's about the poison pulls from Yoren's memories and gives strength to his greatest fears. The death of his sister, the soldiers in his service, and Fildgor. His dreams have created guardians to hide his true memories. You must show him the truth of things. Our magic allows us to call forth aspects of the three old gods, the fox, the bear, and the wolf. Spirit forms to help us perform tasks beyond the scope of mere mortals.
What about Fox?
The fox is crafty and quick. He enhances the speed at which we do things, makes us faster, more agile than we are on our own. If you are in need of speed, you may want to call upon this aspect.
Bear?
The bear is strong, mighty, a protector. He enhances our strength and shields us from harm. If you're in need for protection against overwhelming odds, the bear should be your ally.
And the wolf?
The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious and deadly. She watches and waits for the best opportunity to strike. With her aid, our eyes see the hidden weaknesses of our foes. If you seek the weakness in your enemy's armor, call upon the wolf. The thought that Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that they laid down.
In we go.
The poison pulls from Yoren's memories and gives strength to his greatest fears. The death of his sister? The thought that Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that...
We go to the bear.
Look at your soldiers, Yoren. This is what happened to us. Locked away in some crypt like commoners. No one cared that we died. Especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No. I respected and cared for each and every one of you. With each of your deaths, I lost brothers and sisters. But we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
I got that in the things. I was like, this, he sounds like Peter Stormare. I said that. I was typing that in the chat. Love being right. Dream Eater.
Bet we could get some use out of that.
Who was the voice of Hiccups? Yeah.
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. These waves repeat even as you enter his dreams. His life continues to slip away. What did you discover? The poison polluting his body. It makes him reimagine his fears and lets the nightmares tighten their grip. He will continue to seek a way out as long as the dream continues. You must follow the king deeper still. Continue to pray to the totems. You already set one of the fractured parts of his spirit free. You need to be quick this time. If the king knows he's in danger, the dream will...
Needs to be quick, so that's Fox. Fox is quick, Wolf is weakness. Well, finding the weakness.
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that followed me couldn't handle the ordeal. Heal me through my own mind? You would use Daedric magic to cure me? That's the very magic that... Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister... I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister. I blacked... It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams?
All right. Run, run, run.
Well, this turned out to be an interesting hunting trip. So much for knowing the area like the back of your hand. Right, sister?
Yes, yes, go ahead. Mock me, little brother. I should just leave you in this cave. Maybe you'd lose a foot to the frost, and the people will call you the Gimp Prince. That would be the last time you mocked me, that's for sure.
Oh, I think I would write a ballad about how an ice demon and I dueled upon the mountaintops, and I drove my blade into him as he took my foot. All the ladies would find me heroic. Maybe I should let my foot fall off.
This sounds like something you do. You're the only man I've ever known to write an epic about how you fell down and broke your nose. Did that Nord lass you brought home really believe that story about you and the troll?
Alright.
Hey, you asked for this.
We can't kill them. You gotta keep moving. Can't kill them in the cold.
Forever. And the cold, it's bitter to the bone. I think I'm starting to lose the feeling in my legs. I hate when that happens.
You sure do whine a lot, you know that? We'll find a way out of here. Stop worrying so much.
Oh, I forgot. There's no need to worry. The great and wonderful Nirnhild is here.
You hush now, brother. Filgor showed me how to find my way out of a cave. Or any closed area, really. You just need to find the wind. Once you do that, you can figure out where it's coming from. And that's the way out. Simple.
Alright. Wisps. Run.
Come on, Yoren. We have to keep moving. We're almost there. I can feel it. Please, brother. It's just a little bit farther. You have to hold on. I need you. I can't become queen without my brothers at my side. I just can't do it. Stay with me, brother. Wake up!
All right.
Get yourself free, quick!
Bye, Wisp.
Your sister cared for you deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in? You can be with her once
Can't
more.
stop me. I will not give in so no, my sister is gone. And I will honor her memory by living my life.
Good for you, bud. Here we go back. And the final trial.
King Yoren's breathing slows. I don't know if this is due to your actions, or if he slips closer to death. Did you learn anything new? Proud, stubborn man. Yoren's at his weakest points now, on the edge of life and death. You have only one more chance to enter the Dream Stride. The King's dreams try to deceive him. You need to be on guard. Look through the shadows and observe. If you fail to convince the King that what he sees is a lie, he will perish. And when he dies, his...
And Wolf.
you real or just part of this dream? Ouch. I hurt all over. Of course I'm alive. The magic that allowed you to enter the dream stride would have disappeared if I died. Frightening thought, though. He followed a pretty young woman. She looked familiar, but I couldn't place her. She ran up the steps and the king was right behind her. But something... Be careful. These spirits are...
Can you believe Yoren defeated his brother? Filgor must have been drunk or something. If that fool Yoren thinks we're going to die for him, he's summoning...
Think they got what it takes?
Frodo! Stand at his side.
I died for this? Yoren? Never lifted a sword in his life. His sister, Nirnhild, she was a true warrior. Give in to your dreams. Submit to the darkness.
Never. I will wake from this dream. I will find my brother and any other. You underestimate me and my allies, foul creature.
Yeah, I'm the superior lich.
Remember when my sister sat upon her throne? My brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen. My people trusted my sister, loved her. Great Queen Nirnhild, they called her, leader of the Nords. Then the Akaviri attacked. The people lost their... It was a trick, conjured by that creature you killed. Different, strange, like a part of me is missing. No guards, no cast. Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. I know there's so much to do, and I cannot allow my... Sister, this can't be. This must be part of my dream.
Yoren, my beloved brother. It's been so long. I wish the news I bring you wasn't so dire.
What is it, Nirnhild? What's wrong?
It's Fildgor. I know why our brother stole my body and the crown. He plans to call forth my spirit and merge it with his own. He believes that by possessing me, he shall become the rightful king.
Please, friend, leave us so we can talk. I will join you in the waking world shortly. I can never repay you for all you've done. I should throw a grant. The crown of Freydis. The symbol of our people can only be worn by the true. If the crown fits, it proclaims Filgor as the true king. Not even I can oppose the one who wears the crown. Filgor and his Stormfist brigade have gone to the Dragon Shrine of Skuldafn. The prince and I must go.
I can open a portal for you.
Hello, friend.
But after all this, I only have the energy to teleport you and your son.
That's fine.
Do it.
Our friend here has done more than enough for us already and deserves some time to rest. Come on, Scar.
We're still alive. I never would have guessed that would be the result of all this. Now I need some rest. To study the Turnian monks and the three old gods. Fascinating stuff. And truth to tell, I don't want to go into any more dreams for a while. More or less. Thanks to my training and experience, I was taught to learn, to understand, to survive. The Skald King has discovered these things as well. A rare leader, Yoren. He's a ruler who listens. To rest and hold counsel with his advisors, no doubt. Thanes, Ebonheart Pact leaders, other nobles, I'm sure.
You lead and I'll follow.
Hey, let's go check those achievement places real quick. First starter is over here.
Bones and blood, bathed in red, joined together, walking dead.
Hey there. I'm just preparing some... Yes? Something I can do for you. What? My mother, my aunt, dead. The sigil. I have to go. We haven't spoken in years.
Okay, got that one done.
Poor Honda. I'm going to miss sharing the task with you.
What can I do? These...
What is
Second daughter. It's by like something to do with some weird stones.
Drink blood from your skull. Rise up, darkness. Rise up.
We'll grab the journal page. It's a shame because I want to do the quest, but it means I'm unwittingly doing the bidding of a necromancer.
You don't look like one of Fildgore. The big ones spotted your approach. Be warned. Cradle Crush isn't the idyllic. You don't know. The big folk prepare to march to war. I sense that the Stormfist captured the giant's mammoth. Stormfist scouts hide in the trees.
Loser. I have a giant on my side, bitch. Huh? Haha.
I see victory in your eyes. What did you find? Excellent. We couldn't have got... The notes you discovered suggest two weaknesses in the fort's defenses. The gates and the captive map. Warlord Lob and his lieutenants have made the arena at the heart of Cradle Crush their headquarters. The giant near the... My, aren't we in... Leave that to my giant friend. He knows just how to get you inside the fort.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, locks. Oh, mammoth.
Shouldn't take long.
Go, mammoth, go.
Let the wind in my hair.
Go free, my friend. Free the mammoth. I'm gonna log out here. I need to clear my goddamn inventory. Sold some shit. Cool. All right. Into the arena.
You did well. Better than I. The warlord who leads these brigands, Lob the Cleaver. He's inside, along with the deadly orcs that are always at his side. I think not. Such a path fits neither my role nor my disposition. I am a friend, not a foe. Besides, you don't get to know everything, mortal. Does that frustrate you? Just know that some grudges are ancient, and...
In we go.
So, you must be the one causing so much trouble for my troops. Well, that ends here. To me, my honor guard!
Watch out! The giants are hurling boulders into the arena.
Lob's dead! Let's get out of here!
Deal? You have... What an honor!
They're all dead.
Welcome back, friend. You survived the challenge and helped the giants. I know.
So what was their deal? Oh. I'm not in the dig site area.
Come on, show us something good.
Oh shit, it's fuck. I'm stupid. explosion. Beautiful. Crime Pays is the one I need.
Trouble in the woods? Send the wood elf. He can deal with it. Bah! Why do people think all Bosma have an affinity for nature? That's like saying all Nords love mead. Oh, wait a moment. Well, here I am. A troll tried to eat me, and a spriggan chased after me. By Ifrit, those things give me the creeps. I was looking for Jeff Elmer, but instead I found a couple of woodcutters hiding in here. So I decided to join. One of the woodcutters saw her helping a logger near the other cabin. I was thinking of going to look for her, but then I thought about those creepy... Of course he did. And did he tell you that my special Bosma senses could figure out what's going on out here?
My Bosmore senses are tingling. I am Khajiit. Meow. I do cat things. Hey, look. Peoples.
I can't believe a Spriggan got the drop on me. Don't tell me Lord Fancy Pants actually left his cozy office in Windhelm. He hasn't... Well, I think we offended the forest spirits. I know it sounds strange, but the forests of Skyrim are ancient and magical, and not everything likes to be disturbed. I think that this part of the forest belongs to a Spriggan matron. At least she's certainly treating the place like it's hers. You can find the Spriggan matron near the pool, just south of here. Be careful, Elder Spriggans are ruthless and... Laugh if you will, but these forests hold many secrets. Thorvald probably got this land for a steal. Certainly our presence here seems to have offended something. I think that this... You can find the Spriggan...
Alright.
You think you'll win?
Run, run, run. Oh. I can't talk with the Spriggan matron. What a shame. Move, move, move. I don't want to be over there. All right.
Every day that this place is shut. Really? That's outrageous.
That was all I had to do? Okay. Merchant, 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 merchant.
Will serve as an anchor point for my dark machine. These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Alright.
Here we go.
Now, time to find the other.
You won't stop her. You won't stop her. She'll eat your heart, devour it whole. Never stop her. Never, never, never.
Unfortunate. Time to turn this into this crazy psychopath necromancer.
You returned, and you have them. Nonsense. I feel their My husband didn't appreciate our work. When he found the body, we gave them new life, but he stopped us. Because a little blood, nothing that concerns you, for the
Let's get out of here.
All right.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Why would Vox attack our own people in Southport? It's madness.
You look competent.
don't believe. How do you... My wife... Tell me you didn't help her. Tell me you didn't bring her and my daughters back together. My wife turned to Molag Bal. She worshipped him. Then she drew my innocent daughters in. They practiced their magic in a room. Go on. I'll gather my things and be right behind you.
Hello.
Spies in the trees. I'm the sentry captain. To me, there's always a problem. The Nords, it keeps the Stormfists from advancing, and the lack of shadows hinders their spies and assassins. Perhaps.
My sister... I did, thanks to you.
Damn it. I didn't even realize my,
Well met, champ. It is. I've been waiting for you to arrive. Prince Ernskar commanded me to keep watch. He wants to speak to you. Things are quiet here. Indeed. The soldiers call this place Johanstand, for King Johan is determined to stop the Orc. The assassination attempt hasn't hindered the Skald King's ability to command, if that's what you're asking. There's still some tension. The prince made accusations when the king was...
light a torch. Alright.
Well done. While you were gone, another task has presented itself. Filgor.
What? I had a zombie with me the whole time? Hello, spy. Oh, Jesus.
That the captain wants us to win. Reports indicate that.
Oh, it's just a little dot here. Hello. Time to die.
Our job is done.
Think it had anything good?
The ritual's by the crafting station. That is weird.
You can't stop us. What was started long ago shall finally be complete. We shall join as one. Moloch Ball, accept our offering.
You're gonna be a bone golem.
You will be the make us invincible.
Moloch Ball! Now you shall witness our power!
Easy peasy. What is this?
Please! They're going to kill us!
Soul Reaper, Soul Reaper. Reaping souls, it's a Soul Reaper.
But there's more nearby.
So the worms return to the earth. Divines bless you, guildmate.
Alright, now I need to turn these in, and then I'm going to go to a crafting bench because my inventory is full as fuck.
I hate all this.
Where the orc thing. Let me see it.
After I'm done scrapping, I'm gonna get a drink. Oh shit. I wonder, I feel like awful. I've never had my fan on all day. Oh, that feels so nice. Oh my god. I can't believe I was torturing myself. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I cleared up how much inventory? Not that much.
I came to...
How the fuck? I have zero clue why. Okay. So let me just count. That's 1, 8 total. 6.
living.
Let's just sell all these companion pieces. If it's blue, we don't need it. There's no sense in keeping that all shit around.
Any alchemists looking for some gold?
Xanon's workshop. So it's this area. We're gonna go here, then up here. Yeah.
What will we
Even further this way? Okay. Okay, bud. You have fun with doing that. I can get so much from this. Name.
Beautiful.
The Vano siblings, finally another reoccurring character, but like I said, the characters don't recur too much in this one. It's like Naryu and the Vano siblings show a couple times.
Wait, it's you. You helped Kirith and I and Nathaniel. It's good to see you again. Things didn't go so well for us after those ruins, so we're up north now. Kirith still talks about those light crystals, though. My sister Kirith and I traveled for Morrowind in search of forgotten lore and ancient relics. The scholars at Shadowstool are lost. Well, my sister went into the ruins and hasn't returned yet. She can take care of herself, but I'm starting to get...
It's Resolved mobs, yeah. Oh my god, more of them. Found another steam pipe. These things are crawling in it. So I'm gonna be stuck in here killing shit until I get this lead. Oh, fun.
Hey, you asked for this.
Got the lead.
Almost dozed off there.
No, I don't have to worry about it. I see something over here.
Hi there. It's great to see someone who isn't made of metal and trying to chop me to bits. Are you just exploring? Raynor sent you? Well, that was nice of him, since it's his fault I'm stuck. Our research points to a treasure trove of lore buried in these ruins. That's why I'm coming with you, silly. I won't let anything happen to you. Promise. Besides, I have the shovel. Anyway, you keep the constructs away from me, and I'll dig for the key.
Great. Let's go. I'll stick close if you don't mind. You look like you can handle that weapon you're carrying, and I'd rather not.
Ice tunnels. Fun.
This shouldn't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, over there.
There's broken glass shards. They're everywhere in here.
That's what I'm talking about.
So what's my goal here? Oh, a book.
Wait, over there. No key here, but this glass looks like a crystal lens. Give me a second. You need something? We made it. Now
You just get something.
You stop the Covenant from summoning Sadal. See that? That's a Dwemer memory device. I've seen them before, but never one that was intact.
I'd find you two down here. I repaired the lift. What did you find?
Raynor, this device fills up glass orbs with old lore, like filling a decanter with fine wine.
Cool.
A memory device? You found one that works?
It's intact, but we need a glass orb to see if it actually works.
Got one.
Did you figure out what kind of lore the device contains?
I see two important bits of lore. One explains how Dwemer used soul gems to power their constructs. The other contains a map of Dwemer ruins across Tamriel.
Soul gems? That knowledge would open a lot of doors for us. A lot of doors.
But think about what we can do with those maps. Access to every ruin. Those are the doors we should be opening.
Are you suggesting that we become common treasure hunters? Well, think how famous we'll become if we bring both bits of lore to the Mages Guild.
I don't think we can, brother. I think there's only enough power in this device to make one imprinting.
But we've worked so hard to get them to listen to us. This is our chance, sister.
I'm not sure, but our friend here has found an orb we can use. Hey, what do you think we should do?
Okay.
What do you think? We've only got the one. If I knew the location of every Dwemer ruin, I could explore places no one has seen since the Dwemer were actually alive and kicking. That would be amazing. Anyone, what do you think? We've only got the one.
What do you think? Kira, we've been working to get recognized for years. Up until now, our discoveries have been curiosities, not important findings. Information on how the Dwemer use soul gems in their constructs, though? No one could ignore that kind of finding.
This has the potential for more knowledge. This is immediate knowledge.
What do you think? If I knew the location of every Dwemer ruin, I could explore places no one...
What do you think? We've been working to get recognized.
What do you think? If I knew the location... I do. I know Raynor wants to get invited to join the Mages Guild, but we both love exploring old ruins. With this, we would be the foremost experts on Dwemer ruins.
You gave the orb to my sister? I hope you really think so. She has been talking about how stuffy the mages are. How they'd hamper out.
Sweet.
This is going to be great. Raynor will sulk for it.
Here we go! Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Alright, time to visit the roadside achievements again before I finish up this zone. Because I would like to have this done before I move on. Trolls. Merchant. Give me merchant. Thieves Trove. That sucks.
Well met, my friend. My father is still weak from the poison, but he's recovering. I'm organizing things here while he gets his strength back. I need to regain the confidence of our Dark Elf and Argonian allies. My regrettable actions at Fort Armel have made them wary. Speak to the highest-ranking pact leaders in the camp. General Yveth Noramil of the Dark Elves and the Argonian leader Eyes of Steel.
Alright.
Wars come and wars go, but the hist endures. War approaches like a storm on the wind, and the prince needs our help. Why should I trust him or his champion? Perhaps some discourse will show me the measure of Ernskar's advocate. Does war make a person stronger? So impatient. I won't waste any more of your precious time. Actions speak louder than words anyway. Challenge how?
Easy.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. I'm very busy. Running errands for the princeling, are you? And I'm not your first. My aides tell me you went to see the lizard before coming to me. I suppose Ernskar wants to affirm his commitment to the pact. Wants to drink vile mead and discuss strategy. Talk means nothing. A blood contract, on the other hand, is binding. Use my dagger, Viper's Strike, on any storm to charge its enchantment, yes.
In some very strange places. Old Huring's been spreading tales of how you defeated Milana. Very impressive. Think they got what it takes? Keep your weapons ready.
3 more. Oh, look, they volunteered for us.
The false king and his fallen allies can throw challenges at me.
I don't know how you managed to kill anyone. You were so weak. Oh, how dare you just leave style shit on the thing. Don't interrupt me, bitch. Hey, bud.
Would be nice to have a drink or two.
The brave and mysterious champion returns. Do you have something for me? And I see that you brought me his head. Bitterblade was a worthy foe, and your
Here we go! Ha!
Ernskar's errand runner has returned. So you have. I'd applaud, but killing a few Stormfists isn't really that significant of an accomplishment. Yes, true. But that's not as much fun. Oh, very well.
This is taking forever.
Well met, my friend. I received word that General Yvette Noramir, and I need to discuss strategy with the Thanes and Pact. The Argonian and Dark Elf leaders are ready to meet. It's time to gather a council of war. Start with Thane Harvold. We'll meet in front...
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little busy at the moment. Come back later. Would he now? And I suppose I should just jump at his command? Why should I do that? I suppose for the sake of my friendship with Yoren, I should give the princess. Then I suggest you seek out Oda Wolf-Sister next. She's a fine woman, if a bit odd. Very fond of wolves. Not that you asked. But if you want my advice, talk to Oda's housecarl. Jaima tries to keep track of her thing.
You would make a great spy.
Let's see if she's even alive, because she's out in the woods by herself near enemy forces.
I'm here for whatever you need.
My, you're a hardy one! And do you see her? She's not here. She's out there somewhere communing with her beloved wolves. How can I protect her when she runs off into the woods without so much as a by your leave? She's a maddening woman. Last I saw, she was east of the camp, communing with wolves. But she does have a connection to the creatures. I've never seen one so much as growl at her. Try eating a canis cap mushroom. It's supposed to mask your scent or something. Canis cap mushrooms.
I love coming out here and basking in... Have we met? What is that delightful scent? Another admirer of wolfkind. You've eaten a canis cap. You have that wonderful musky scent. I am pleased that he thought to send someone who respects my wolfkin. I'll attend the council. The lingering effect of the mushroom will keep you safe.
Thane Shaggy, and he's the one who just drinks for days.
Mead or milk? Are you a Nord or a Nat? My reputation precedes me. I may be half drunk most of the time, but my mind... Of course I am, but spare me your assurances. The prince is a skeever. You know what will convince me to attend a boring war council? Me. I know who doesn't have it. Me! A crate was given to the Dark Elves, but they load the stuff.
You're not one of my soldiers. Do you need some mead? Disgustingly sweet stuff. Makes me long for Shane or a flask of Flynn. Those are proper beverages.
I'm gonna go for the gold just because it's 69.
I enjoy a good benefit. You're offering gold for stuff my troops wouldn't touch if Vivek himself...
Any luck acquiring some of that Volya meat?
Bah, 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 bah.
Any luck
Sometimes I
acquiring
just
some
gotta
of that Volya
do
meat?
gibberish just to make sure the model's working.
Ah, this is the stuff. Drink with me. To the Skull King's health. I mean, the Skull King. A Skull King would not be a good thing. That's the Nord spirit. Sort of. Next time, though. I need some fortification if I'm going to attend the council. I'll head over after I drink this bottle.
And I'm gonna wait for this to wear off before I even bother. Okay. Not that far away from my way shrine, that is.
Where to? Fieldgore is at Skuldaf, with the crown of Freydis and the body of Queen Nirnhild. For what purpose?
The Orc Thane plans to use them at the Dragon Shrine to usurp my father's throne.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Crown is a powerful artifact. I shudder to think what the Orc Thane can accomplish with it.
I don't like the idea of that bastard using our fabled crown. And I hate that he has our beloved queen's body.
Father, you honor us. I'm glad to see you up and around.
My brother seeks to pull my sister's soul from Sovngarde. The crown of Freydis will see the soul, not the man.
It's good to see you well, Yoren. We've been discussing how to approach Skuldaf.
Yes. We discuss and we strategize while Fieldgore digs in and strengthens his defenses.
So, have we come to any conclusions?
The Stormfists have fortified the primary path to the Dragon Shrine. A frontal assault would take time that we may not have.
Time is a luxury we don't possess. If Fieldgore completes this ritual, all is lost.
That's why you wanted to see those scouting reports. You think there's another way into Skuldafn?
There's always another way. Champion, may we speak?
All right.
Well met, my courageous friend. Yes, thank you for all you've done, but your skills are needed again. Our troops will begin the assault on Skuldafn, but we need a faster approach to reach Fieldgore. Yes, we have several of our best scouts searching the area. Thane Mira found something in the hills north of here. Those dragon shrines are rife with passages. Good. Make sure the way is clear.
Send for me.
Over here, champion.
If you need me, sire.
The time has... Ah, yes, the scouting reports. He wants you to... We think Fieldgore wants to use the Dragon Shrine to steal Queen...
Love the wind in my hair.
All right. So I gotta go up. Yeah. By Mazolft. Meh. Mm-hmm.
Easy there.
What are we gonna find?
Oh, it's just around the corner. I was like, I think I ran past it, but nope. Fuck. Getting closer and closer to that full. Time to go back to that location over here, and then we'll do a loop down to the camp again. This is I would say actually Stormhold? Stormhold? Is it? Stormhaven. Stormhold is the dungeon and fucking oh my god, it starts with an A. It's the very first zone in the Keynotes and EverQuest 2. It starts with an A. I know this. Antonica? Antonica, yes. I was correct. I was looking up Kino, saw Antonius Bale, I remembered Antonia Bale, and then I was like, it's Antonica. Such great nostalgia whenever I play that game. I haven't had an itch for that. Mm-hmm. Nope.
At least wash your hands after.
I'm dead. I didn't die from falling. I'm actually amazed by that.
came from Yoren's stand? Did the general send you? Excellent. We're holding things down as best we can here, but we need to move quickly. I fear the usurper is... I'm glad you're here. We were worried we'd missed our opportunity. The other scouts report that Fildgor's flank is... Go talk to Thane Mera. She led a small team up through this pass and into Skuldafn. We need to find a way to get the rest of his soldiers through the pass without drawing the attack. Skuldafn is extremely defensible. It won't be easy to get our army up there. Still, over here! Did the general send you?
Stay low. The Stormfist don't know we're here yet, and I want to keep it that way. We're waiting for King Yoren and his troops to arrive, but Fildgor has his own agenda. He's moving fast, and fire. Nothing causes more chaos than a raging fire. It scares even the most dim-witted, hard-headed Nords. The carts the Stormfist brought are full of weapons, food, and other gear. Light the signal fire. That's the...
Alright. Skuldafn. This is the place where, in Skyrim, you go to Sovngarde. And there were two dragons on each side of these kind of tower things. Not really towers because you can't go in them, but
Let's teach them a lesson. Scatter!
ow. I'm not gonna die to some quest mobs. Don't get ahead of yourselves. What the? There it goes. Zoom. into the tombs.
I can sense Yoren's troops coming up the mountain, but they will be too late. Filgo has forced his way into Sovngarde. He is close to accomplishing his goal. Soon he shall steal my... Filgo opened a bridge between this world and Sovngarde. His royal blood grants
This won't be the first time I'm going into the afterlife.
No matter what foul atrocities he is
At the end of a story quest line.
now, he works his dark magic there. The Watcher at the bridge guards the entrance. I will speak on your behalf, and you shall be able to enter Sovngarde.
In we go. I thought I saw a book.
You've been a thorn in my side for too long. Come then, interloper. Come and die.
And now that you're down, laser you.
No, it can't end like this. I can't be defeated. Not again. You beat me. I lose to my cursed brother. Again. Perhaps he is the better ruler. Regardless, in front, what choice do I have? Even with Sovngarde's power to aid me, I lost. The crown of Freydis rejects me. The thorn in my side became my undoing. You have won. I will bring the crown of Freydis to my brother. Don't worry. I give you my word that this is finished.
Fildgor has departed this place, and the spirits return to their eternal sleep. Honorable, but perhaps misguided. You should have just killed him and been done with it. Forgive me. My detachment from life has given me a cold view of things. You should speak with Yoren, and make sure that Fildgor pays for his crimes. Your concern is appreciated, but in case you have forgotten, I am dead. You have already done more for me than I ever expected.
This is the end of the bridge. Beyond lies Sovngarde.
Interesting.
The Stormfists were panicked by the raging fires. We cut through the ranks as quickly as we could. I almost wish Filgor had not survived his encounter with you. Now I must deal with my own brother. And there's only one possible punishment for treason.
What happens if you do spare him? Does he ever show up? Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Do I want him? What would I mean, what has he even done?
The storm?
Why do I have to give him advice? Can't I just say do what you...
Stormfists were... I almost wish Filgor had not survived his encounter with you. Now I must deal with my own brother. And there's only one possible punishment for treason.
I mean, considering every single thing he's done, he...
True, but I find no joy in it, brother. Why did it come to this?
I was wrong, brother. Please spare me. I am capable of helping you.
No, brother. I know all too well what you're capable of. King's judgment stands.
Some other character I'll have him spare it and be more of a a colder character
Before my ancestors at this holy
who's more utilitarian or something like that.
I stand on this mountain to proclaim how far the Argonians have come from the swamps of Black Marsh. In the name of my people, I add my voice to form this Ebonheart Pact.
I represent the Dunmer and the Tribunal. I stand on this frigid rock to affirm our place in the Ebonheart Pact. I fervently hope we can move this along, because it's freezing up here.
The Nords offer the crown of Freydis. This symbol of power and wisdom provides the pact with the strength and authority of our Nord ancestors.
The Dunmer offer the Judgment of Veloth, an artifact of ancient magic. This provides the pact with our skills and the blessing of the Tribunal.
The Argonians offer the Nemic Aid, sacred symbol of birth and life, thus granting our wisdom and the memories of the Hist to the pact. With these offerings, the pact is sealed. Let our nations become one.
Further, the Dunmer call for a single leader to hold this pact together. We believe Skald King Yoren is the one to lead us.
Let our enemies tremble at our combined might. I accept the role of High King of the Ebonheart Pact. We have much to discuss here. Please, champion, return to Joran's stand and tell my son what has transpired here.
Let's get out of here.
Down we go.
Welcome back, champion. What news do you bring from the peaks of lonely Skulldafn? Filgo's dead. As it should be. I mourn with my father, though. You've been by his side and have persevered when others would have faltered.
Honestly, inspiring. Zero. I have some news you might find interesting.
Do I actually get the title? No, I don't. But look at all these titles I have.
I'm glad to see that business at Skulldafn's dealt with. But a soldier's duty is never done. We've had an urgent message from Shorestone. They're under... Reinforcements are on the way, but the King's Arrow would be a boon to the defenders. Vigrad Wraithbane, leader of the Companions, directs the defense of Shorestone.
Alright. We got the Companions. Campfire.
Let's teach them a lesson.
She's a friend. We did the whole fucking. That's funny.
Never trust a stray portal.
I don't trust it. I just know it has loot in it. Here we go. Wow.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Come on. Just need a merchant to show up. Oof. Hmm.
Be warned. I fight dirty.
Huh.
No time to waste.
Nothing. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna just be able to spam my way through this.
Lead the way.
I think I'm gonna give up. Said the loser, I'm not giving up. We go again. This motherfucking merchant's gonna show his dumb face, and I'm gonna rob him fucking blind. And that's gonna make me happy. It's gonna give me an achievement, or progress to an achievement, and I'll never have to come over here to try to find him again.
So Vilgor poisoned his own brother.
Come on. Make me happy.
Easy there.
What time is it? It's almost midnight. Alright. I am done for the night. I'm not giving up. I'm just done for the night. It is midnight and I need to take a shower and wind down before bed. So, good night.